Hi everyone, I'm Audrey, half of Reyony. Today I'm playing more Final Fantasy VII. Yes! Happy Friday everyone! Hope everyone's having a wonderful day and hope we're all ready for more Final Fantasy VII. I have a very cool shirt today. Anthony actually just gifted it to me. It says eggs and chips on it. It's actually a little reference to a little detail in 7 Remake. It's just one of those small little environmental things that stood out to me, or to me and Anthony, and we're like, oh, that's cool. And Anthony got me a shirt with it, so I was like, oh, sweet. So I'm rocking that today. But back to the game. We're in Cosmo Canyon, and I can't express enough how I'm excited, how excited I am for this next part, because it centers around Red 13. Also known as Nanaki, and we've met up with his grandpa, named Bugenhagen, I believe, and Grandpa looks nothing like Red 13. I wonder what the story is there, but we talked to him, and he has this apparatus that allows him to hear the voice of the planet, and I think we have plans to enter the apparatus. I'm not really sure what that entails, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna place our trust in Grandpa Bugenhagen. So yeah, let's go do this. Hey everybody, hey Sailor Jimmy, Soviet Fighter, Fan of the Flame, how's it going? Yes, Final Fantasy Soviet Fighter. It's happening. It's happening. Let's get into it. All right. So I just want to look over. Yeah. So we could only bring 3 of us total, as the huge in this game. So I have Yuffie and Kashi, because I just wanted to give him a go. I wanted to give, I wanted to try Red 13 out more, but I guess maybe he's like he's not in this. Oh, Ketchi. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Ketchi. Sorry. Ketchi. Also, Bugenhagen? Is that how we say that? Or Bugenhagen? Anthony said something different. Bugenhagen? No, like Hagen-Dazs, right? I don't know. Is that the same thing? The same name? Oh, yeah. Cher says, I feel like this section is where the game's themes really start to take shape. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. See, things of note that I know that that have already been kind of teased here. Everyone in this area loves Red 13, and so when it was like kind of like a stark difference when you compare it to how Barrett was received in his hometown. Everyone was like, "Oh, Barrett, what are you doing here? We don't want you here. You don't belong here." And here, Nanaki is being welcome back with open arms, and someone has alluded to. Oh, actually, I think the Red 13 himself was saying that something about his parents. I don't remember exactly what was said, but there was kind of a negative vibe around it, specifically the father. So that is what's on in the back of my head. I just want to mention that I took note about that. Oh, hey, last 8 point. Oh, yeah, oh, love the recap. Yeah, I actually need to do it for myself too. Otherwise, I won't be primed going into the stream today. So I'll try, if I can, I'll try to like click through the end of my VOD just to remember where I was at. But yeah, I'm so excited. So excited. This song is just so good too, because I kind of had the song playing as I was getting ready for the stream, so it's just very good. Here, over here, the door's unlocked. Come in. Yeah, nice contrast. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it was kind of clarified to me later that the reason that Dine felt Barrett kept seeking Dine's forgiveness was that because Barrett was one of the people who pushed for Shinra to to move into their town. I thought there was going to be something more. I thought there was going to be a reveal, like Barrett was the one who messed with the reactor. I still don't know who that is, so don't tell me if that's something. But I thought that was going to be some reveal or something, but it ended up not being. So I thought that's where they were going with that, but I think Barrett was just seeking forgiveness for being one of the people who wanted Shinra to move in. Hoo hoo hoo! It looks like you have them all together. Then, let's begin. I'll stand there. I'm doing a different voice for this guy each time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is fun. Well, whoa, pretty good. Surprising me. Okay, now I wonder if this was the theme song. I wonder if it matters who I brought here. Ooh, this is exciting. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. What the? A shooting star? Oh. Planetarium vibes. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, is this the creation of the universe or something? Whew. Oh. Yes. It is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? Their soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the live stream. Live stream, I know that term. Live stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Oh! Alien Zero! With the resub! Thank you, Alien Zero. We really appreciate you! Your Final Fantasy XIV wedding photo was so awesome, by the way. Oh, a bit loud? Okay. Let me turn it down. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see how that is. Oh, gotcha, Sailor Jerry. Thank you. Yuffie best girl. I do. She's growing on me. Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. And not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, the basics of the study of planet life. Is this news or? Oh, see, maybe this is like. This seems to be special, privileged knowledge. Spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it cannot accomplish its true purpose. Ah! The spirit energy is Mako. This is what they're suggesting, I think. I should really just wait for the next dialogue. I feel like a lot of things I've said, it's like the next line clarifies it. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Okay, that's what the apparatus was. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Hi, Sephiroth! Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, spooky name. Is this a first-time playthrough for real? For real? It is a first-time playthrough for real? For real. However, it is not a fully blind playthrough. So there are things that I know about this game, you know, just kind of being on the internet and, you know, seeing things here and there. But what I'm actually taking away from actually playing through the game is that I know very little. So, you know, some of the major, you know, cultural phenomenon moments that have shaped a lot of like video game history stuff are things that I've probably heard, but a lot of the little details and actually a lot of the I would say the side character stories I don't know in full detail, so I'm actually getting a lot out of this, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Oh, I love this part of the game. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm excited because I know a little bit about Red 13 and I'm excited to get the full picture of it. Let's see. Oh, Sephiroth! Final Fantasy VII has followed. Thank you so much. You have earned a mini dance party. My little Sephiroth plushie here. Thank you, Sephiroth. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Ah! Here it is! Nanaki? His father, a coward. That's what it was. He said he was a coward. I think specifically that word. So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. Okay, yeah, there's the tease. It's not as clear as we think it is, for sure. Oh, Sephi plushie. Oh, yeah, Sephiroth. Yes, you definitely need one. I forgot where Anthony got these. But we have, he has this one, and he has a little cloud. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Anthony said the square-enix online store. They were on sale, so, you know, look out for those sales. I also have a VII plushie. Also from the Square-Enix store. Any opportunity I get to show him, I love to. Our favorite VV6. Okay, what's up with this door? This door is the most out of place looking door in this whole area, I think. Just want to check in. Oh, good to talk to the elders here before proceeding. Thank you very much. Share. So let's see. Elders, huh? Elders. Am I gonna know who an elder is based on looking at them? Oh, you know there was a person... Oh, you know what? It was down here, I think. I'm just gonna... Maybe I should just talk to everyone again. Yeah, there was this guy. Ah, okay, so they all have the prefix elder. Gotcha. Ah, here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and the knowledge of the planet and to make a book. Then, even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh man, this guy's thinking ahead. This is good. Hmm? Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You came to ask me something, right? Am I right? It's about the Promised Land. The Promised Land. So, what do you want to know? There's no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the Ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the Ancients. The life of the Ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make Mako energy. Oh, and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they returned to after their long journey, their burial land, is the Promised Land. Supreme happiness? I believe that, for the Ancients, it was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. That moment when they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least, that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's true. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Canyon. Are you leaving? Okay. He said that the Ancients make Mako energy. So ooh, this is interesting. So they are able to manipulate the live stream or the, what was it called? The energy of the planet. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever witnessed that conversation in this city. Dude, so if the Ancients' job is to make Mako. Like, make Mako energy? So I wonder if they're using Mako and Livestream interchangeably. You don't have to answer my questions, by the way. Because if they are making Mako, who's to say... well, you know, maybe they're behind Shinra. I don't know. Maybe the Ancients are more intimately intertwined with Shinra. Okay, yeah, I won't go to the fire. I'll look for the Elder. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna look around. They said that the Ancients cultivated the land earlier. Oh, so it might be less fantastical. Maybe just agriculture, Shara says. Okay, so like, oh, I see. Making Mako as in like cultivating the land, and then the land, like the land in the cycle of live stream will return back to the planet kind of thing. Maybe that's why Aerith is good at growing flowers. It's interesting. Hey, Jubilee lookalike, how's it going? We're getting into this. We're in Cosmo Canyon. Since Mako is basically just live. Okay, I see. I see. Mako is, yeah, first, okay, so Mako energy and live stream are basically used interchangeably. I thought maybe there was like a refinement process where it was like from live stream, it like, you know, they distill it and then it becomes Mako energy or something. Oh, you're not an elder. That green arrow is for later, someone told me, so I will remember that. For the last elder. He said there's one more elder. Oh, you look kind of like an elder. Aha! What is it? The story of the Ancients. You can't talk of the Ancients without mentioning Professor Gast. He used to come here sometimes. Professor Gast was the professor who led the Genova project. That's the one that Sephiroth was like camped out in his study, reading all his books. He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the Ancients. He was a serious person. You never would have thought he'd be in Shinra. Must have been about 30 years ago, when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. Genova. If I recall, he named it Genova and was doing a lot of research. One day, he showed up here, looking very distressed. He was mumbling something about Genova not being an ancient. He done a terrible thing. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, this is gonna rock Sephiroth's world. Oh my god. Sephiroth's doing all this stuff in the name of the ancients and his quote-unquote mother is not even an ancient? Oh my god. I feel bad for Sephiroth. Don't get me wrong. Don't misinterpret my smile. I'm just excited. He's been missing since then. I heard that he never went back to Shinra. So, if you ever see Professor Gast, I want you to tell him that the old man that likes to drink in Cosmo Canyon wants to hear about the ancients. Well, there's lots to talk about. But most things about the ancients are all legend and folk tales, and no one knows the truth. Oh yeah, sure. I can't believe they dropped that bomb in missable dialogue. It already has. Oh my god, that's a Sephiroth info. It's so good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, Cher. Yeah, thank you so much for pointing that out to Anthony. Yeah, Anthony kind of mentioned it before I started. He was like, Cher mentioned something that's missable. And he wasn't sure at what point to say it. And luckily, you kind of mentioned it, and it happened pretty organically, not super forced or anything. All right, dude. Okay, let's go to the candle. This is exciting. Okay, I gotta talk to Nanaki first, or Red 13. Did I just choose who I want to sit next to? I don't know. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago? It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really, really are you, right? Okay, I don't really know what Tifa knows now. I've seen like little hints here and there, but I don't know what she knows. I have an idea of what I know, but I don't know what they know. You know? I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? Woo! I know, but I am the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Dude, what the heck is Genova then? If Genova's not ancient. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. Oh! I promised my guys someday, when we save the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra, but is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Ugh, I'm gonna do it! Again! Avalanche is born again! I wonder, yeah, I wonder why, well, I don't know if, I'm sure, I don't know if that we'll ever learn now, why Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge joined Avalanche. Yuffie! What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Okay, I don't know about Yuffie, y'all. She's got spunk, but oh man, she's... Oh man. Oh, Sephiroth, your storytelling voice is really soothing, by the way. Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I really appreciate that. I try. People come here to see the planet and get radicalized. Soviet fighter, I can... Okay. I can... You know, I can get swept in that, I think. Yuffie, best girl. I mean, she's very... she's pretty immature. But that's not a bad thing. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. Huh? Okay. She also a big mystery. Huh. So let's talk to Red 13 again, maybe? Yeah. Here we go! When you start a story like this, you know it's gonna be good. Mukashi, Mukashi. Long ago. When I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. I really can't forgive... Oh. Sorry. Bugenhagen just floating in the background was a little bit humorous. You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left mother for dead. Oh, when the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? You and exactly one other person. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Cernayu. With the hydrate and the posture check. Thanks, Cernayu. Oh, Kimmery's here. Hey, Kimmery, how's it going? We'll get into 7 here. Sephiroth says, this game really gives this feeling of being part of a group. Like you can picture yourself helping Avalanche. It's just so good. Yeah, you know, as an adult, sympathizing with their cause is pretty, actually even, especially with the times right now, and seeing, you know, the themes of how maybe this kind of energy is, you know, hurting the planet and, you know, whatever capitalistic intentions they have without considerations for, you know, life. You can get behind Avalanche for those reasons. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Cernayu has a lot of channel points. Cernayu. Go easy on me. Go easy. I can only check my posture so much. Hey, Legion's Gore, how's it going? We're getting into 7 here. I'm choosing who I want to bring with. I think I want to try bringing Yuffie. I actually really liked having Yuffie before, I think. Yeah, this group of 3 seems pretty cool. Cloud, Red 13, Yuffie, so I'm gonna go with this. Kite, how's it going? What happened to the SO2 stream? SO2 stream. Oh, is it? It's not some sulfur dioxide. I don't know. I'm sure it's not. Maybe significant other? I'm not sure. Oh, Kim Marie with the hydrate. Thank you, Kim Marie. Weren't you streaming Star Ocean too? No, I wasn't, Kite. I think you might be confusing me with someone else. Although that does sound, I am a little familiar with the Star Ocean games, and they seem pretty interesting. It's all good, by the way, Kite. It's all good, Kite. That's funny. Was the other streamer an Asian female as well? I joke. Just. This song is so good. I feel like the sounds are like you can hear the flute, I guess, the bass and the drum and the guitar pretty clearly and separately. It's like kind of simple, but the melody is like really nice. Did you bring Yuffie to teach her some respect? Oh. She'll learn. I think we'll see. We'll see how Yuffie develops. I should look at my materia. Okay, so I think when I think I just kind of did this kind of thing. And that worked out pretty cool. I don't know if it's the best, but I'm gonna go with this. And hope it's cool. Oh, revive I feel like I didn't really need. I hope that's not a mistake. Oh, we're gonna go behind the door! Oh. Oh. Are we all set? Yeah. Oh. Shall we go? All right, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. Uh-oh. What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. Bugenhagen's pretty fun. Also, I liked that in the last stream, Bugenhagen was like, yeah, Nanaki's like 48 or something, but in terms of the lifetime of his race, he's like a 16-year-old. And I don't know why I like that so much. But now I kind of see Red 13 in a different light. Like, yes, he's like super wise, and yes, his manner of speaking is so eloquent and stuff, but maybe there's like a part of him that's more childlike. Hey, Addiction Friction, how's it going? Okay, Kite, drive safely. Sephiroth says, top 3 song in the game right here. Ooh, and Sephiroth mentioned some jazz versions. I gotta check that out eventually. Yeah, what are the other 2 in your top 3, Sephiroth? I'm curious. Let me guess, the Sephiroth theme, maybe? Yeah, I did notice that, Sephiroth, the music fading away. Okay, I just wanted to see that I could do that. So, actually, I just wanted to take note here. There's like green, like, I don't know if that's supposed to look like radioactive, like sludge, or if that's supposed to look like moss. But it looks very bright. Oh, that's a big materia. That's a big old materia. We're gonna have to get that. Okay. It's missable? Okay. Anthony warned me. Ah! Okay, the first fight. We're good. Oh. Let's do a blade beam. Should I use Death Blow each time? I feel like I've had pretty good luck with it, actually. Yeah, look at that. Ah, miss. So you bring the two teenagers to the haunted cave, Sailor Jimmy? They gotta learn eventually. Okay, the material is really good and missable if it's what I think it is anyway. Okay, Cher, thank you, thank you. It's definitely what you're thinking it is? Okay. Huh. There's something here that kind of looks like a puppet body on the mountain right in front of Cloud. Oh yeah, there's skeletons all over the place. Okay, well, this is a strange looking rock. Oh, okay. Ah! You know we're gonna break it open each time. Oh, the crit! Cloud is so strong right now. Well, that was a crit. He did like 900 with a crit. That was pretty good. Okay. Kimmery is craving nachos. Nachos do sound pretty sweet. Okay. Interesting. So, is there gonna be another funny looking rock? Oh! Huh. Alright. Sephiroth says it's really hard to pick a top 3. I feel like I switched them around. Maybe top 3 is now Aerith's theme, On Our Way, and Cosmo Canyon. But it's really hard to not put Sid's theme, Genova's theme, and the open world theme in there. Ooh, all good choices. Sid's theme doesn't come to mind immediately. So I think I'm gonna have to pay close attention when we meet Sid finally. We have not met Sid yet. I do know what he looks like. Oh, Sailor Jimmy's favorite song appears only once in disc 2. Can't even say the title because it might be a spoiler. Oh, I appreciate that you're holding back. Oh, Sophie Fighter got a 3DS. Oh, the new 3DS. Very nice. A used new 3DS. Very nice. Oh, I think Red 13 learned something. No. Maybe it was materia. Ah, lightning, probably. Or fire. Let's go ahead and heal Red 13. Okay, yeah, I remember the ethers being crazy expensive. So maybe I'll work through the potions before I do that. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that broke open this. Oh, did I mess up? Oh. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe. Oh, Sir Nayu with the cheer. Thank you, Sir Nayu. Sir Nayu. Dance party. Thank you, Sir Nayu. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. Oh. We still have far to go. Huh, why? Why couldn't they return to the live stream? Curious. Huh. I just wanted to be thorough. Okay, I don't know if I've seen Yuffie's limit break yet. But we'll check it out. Actually, I think I have. Oh, grease to lightning. Actually, I don't think I've seen this. Oh, cool. Oh! I learned death sentence. Sweet. I think that's the second skill I've learned with for enemy skill, so that seems pretty sweet. I blame Kingdom Hearts for spoiling this game, Sailor Jimmy. You know, I think there's probably a lot of people who maybe like me who knew about Final Fantasy, but maybe at the time wasn't into gaming or something. And then Kingdom Hearts was kind of like that gateway drug to other Square-Enix titles, I feel like. Although naming Squall as Leon was a choice. I don't know if I'm gonna find out why that is in Final Fantasy VIII. By the way, Anthony and I are playing more Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. Pretty excited for that. Just imagine watching Advent Children before playing Final Fantasy VII. I don't have to imagine it. Addiction Friction, I did that. And I was like, oh, this movie's sick. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it seems pretty cool. I think we'll be okay. Jubilee lookalike, yeah. Literally me? Yeah, literally me too. Yeah, I'm the Jubilee lookalike. Imagine watching Final Fantasy Spirits Within as your first exposure to the franchise. You know, I watched the Spirits Within movie, and I didn't hate it. Actually, the song from that movie is really, really nice. I guess the theme song. Okay, I just want to make sure. Should I just go ahead and leave this area, or do I need to grab the materia while I'm still in here? I really don't want to miss it, because it seems like I can miss it. Oh, yeah, Addiction Friction. Yeah, Anthony said it. Anthony played 8 a long time ago. And then, yeah, I've never played it. I think you can only get it from the area above. Okay, so I need to leave this. I need to go through here. Cool. Okay, I'm like really nervous about missing it. Okay, so yeah, it'll loop back around somehow. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, you know. Whoa! All right. Slippery floor is a thing. Slick floor into spikes is a thing. Added effect. What do we have here? I just want to see the blue one. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Adds materia status. Okay, so if I want to do confuse, Or what? Am I thinking about this right? Because elemental is different. If I want to put an effect. So if I want to put like transform, then it would transform them. It's basically what you wanted elemental to be. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I feel like that. Okay, so this one is really sweet. Soviet fighter, it's kind of like status junctioning in 8. Soviet fighter, I don't know if explaining it in terms of junctioning is going to help my brain. Because junctioning was a whole new thing. That I'm kind of like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anthony, you can junction the magic in whatever way you feel fit. Can I give a tip for what works well with it? Yes, Cher, I would appreciate a tip from you, please. Okay, I feel like it's been paying off to use Death Blow, so I'm gonna keep using it. Oh, Sephiroth linked the consoles? Very nice. Yeah, we're a big fan of them. And like Anthony said, we used their music for a bunch of our wedding things. Pairing added effect with Chocomog on the weapon will paralyze enemies. And that's one of the few status effects that's pretty effective for bosses. I would have never thought to pair it with Chocomog of all things. Does it say that on Chocomog? That's so interesting. Okay. So, Okay. Okay. Let's put Chocomog on Yuffie. And then put added effect like this. Huh. Like that? That's pretty cool. And yeah, Cloud has heal. Yeah, I feel like this will work out fine. I wanted to see, Huh, yeah, it doesn't even mention a paralyze effect. Oh, if you put it on armor, it'll only defend from it. Oops, my bad. Oh, okay, so I can't even, that's right. I don't have anything, or, sorry, in my current party. Oh, yeah, I could put it on, Red 13. So why don't I do that? Actually, putting steel on Yuffie somehow feels appropriate. There we go. Okay, so there. Yeah, that looks sweet. Oh, Alien Zero with the posture check. And the hydrate. Thanks, Alien Zero. Once equipped, you can see the effect on the status screen. So here, attack effect is stop. I would have never known to check that. Thank you very much. Big Dingy! Hello, good friends! Hello, hello indeed. How are you doing? Oh, on the menu, if you go to magic and then select summon, it says something. It says, like, may inflict stop. Got you, Sailor Jimmy. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, it worked! Okay, this is pretty sweet. Oh, man. Okay, I'm enjoying this setup right now. I like this party a lot. Yeah, stealing Yuffie makes a lot of sense, so be a fighter, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, the stop has already proven to be very effective. Pretty sweet. Thank you, Cher. And while they're stopped, their evasion chance drops to 0. Gotcha. Okay, so this is like, you know, that ice gym in Pokemon where when you slide. Can I move? No. Huh. Okay. Was there something in here that I had to do? Oh, I can hold the button to walk instead of run. Oh, I think I just can't. I just have to control how much I tilt. There you go. Oh man, this is not good. I don't have that restraint built into me to walk. Oh, so Death Blow always hits and steals succeed when their evasion drops to 0. How cool! Oh man, that's really cool. Huh, I wonder if I should... how I should think about that. Oh, that move is pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen that one. Steals aren't as important in this game as, let's say, 9. Gotcha, Sailor Jimmy. Big Dingy, doing well? Just got home, ate dinner, and ready to watch the stream. Yay! Hope you had a good dinner. Time to relax. It's the weekend for me. I'm excited. That means I get to play... that means I get to play Final Fantasy VII. Okay, stopped. And I get the death blow. I think I'll just go. I'm just gonna try death blow each time. Addiction Friction, did you know Magic the Gathering released a set of mechanic? A set with a mechanic called Adventure. That involved having a healer, warrior, rogue, and wizard. Oh, I'm about to unleash my inner cloud. Very exciting, Addiction Friction. Black M phone. Cool. Who has the phone? Oh, that was that Keshi? Oh, there's another thing over there. Yep, because he uses it to control the mob. Oh. Oh, is the thing he's on called the Mog? Sailor Jimmy, you ever play 8 for 25 hours only to restart the game because you missed a single card? Sailor Jimmy, that's intense. You're playing a different game than we are. Oh, it's supposed to be a stuffed Mog! Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess they do look a bit similar. Addiction Friction made the greeting for their villagers as Kupo. I love that. I never knew what to do for villager greetings, so I would just do like really long, like one-word messages like yo or hi with a bunch of eyes. Hey. Oh, Lolly Ho would be really good, Sailor Jimmy. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. They could not attack through here. Right. Oh, wait, so there's... Did we think before that the Gi came in through this back entrance or something? Oh, here we go. Okay, well. Huh? I'm trying to do like, I'm trying to guesstimate numbers in my head for the enemies. Like, do I want to risk a death blow here and miss, or should I just get the attack in for Yuffie? See if I can just kill it with a regular attack. You know what I mean? But it's mostly just me guessing. It might just be faster for me to just smash. Attack. There we go. Hey, Mind of Gemini. Oh, everything is fine. How are you, Mind of Gemini? And Shafter's here. Got my pizza, my grapefruit bubbly, and got this channel, Shafter. Friday night is a go. Sweet. Happy to have you. How are you both doing? Happy Friday, Mind of Gemini. Guesstimating the RNG of 7. Lots of luck with that. It's mostly like, yeah, there's a little bit of that. Yeah, it's mostly like, do I want to risk missing here, or should I just go for it? Oh, is this because I ran into the spider web? Stinger. Ah. I'm like wishing for that stop to hit every time. Oh, that did a ton. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Rabbit gouge? Aw, man. There we go. Jeez, okay, this enemy surprised me a little bit. Pizza Hut is having a sale on stuffed crust. Oh, that sounds really good. Mind of Gemini, is there a round table pizza near anyone here? I don't know, but that was like the pizza chain of choice when I was for my family when I was a kid, because that was what was near us, and so that's what I grew up with, and I really like round table. Okay, how do I get this one here? Yeah, Mind of Gemini, I just had it tonight for dinner. Very nice. So, yeah, Sailor Jeremy said, so in the Japanese version, squall says, warukatta ne, which is like an informal way of saying my bad. But also kind of smart ass, which is very different than whatever, which is like this. Oh, that is a different tone. That is a very different tone. Yeah. I won't talk about how I feel about Squall right now. Maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow. I kind of mentioned it last week during our stream. Let's just say, not a great first impression. I mean that jokingly. Is someone in chat assisting you? Yeah, Mind of Gemini. We have people helping me for sure, for sure. How do I get things? How do I get those things? Oh, here we go. Ah, fairy ring. What is a fairy ring? I feel like. Oh, protects against poison / darkness. Oh yeah, we should definitely get that on. Nullifies fire attacks. Let's get that on. Because we keep getting poisoned. Soviet Fighter likes the voice Anthony is doing for Squall. Soviet Fighter, what about my Zone voice? What about my voice for Zone? Sailor Jeremy says, I don't help with shit. Sailor Jeremy says, I get bad information and laugh when they believe me. You know, Sailor Jeremy, I think we've kind of wised on up to you a little bit, so when I see something you say, it casts doubt in my mind, and I think, well, if Sailor Jimmy's saying that, I think it might be the opposite. So now at this point, since I think that way, I almost feel like anything you say is a spoiler. So, just gonna put that out there. Just be careful. Yeah, sure. So definitely kind of, does a character have to be likable to be good situation? Definitely not. I can think of a lot of characters that weren't necessarily likable, but they were interesting. And in that way, I guess I liked them. Sophie Fighter says, I remember I liked your Zell. Yeah. Oh! Oops, I wasn't paying attention to Cloud's health. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, this thing hurts. Cell is the greatest. My final hot dog heaven. Are we ever gonna see the hot dogs? I hope so. Don't tell me. Oh. Careful with the spoilers. Careful with the spoilers. Okay. How do I get this thing over here? Oh, man. There's so many of these, like, little hidden paths. Gosh, I'm getting 4 flashbacks. I like Zell because Zell likes hot dogs, Mind of Gemini says. And the chapter says that is the reason #1 of why I like Zell. Because chapter loves hot dogs. I mean, if there's... That's just, you know, one trait of someone. And if you find that agreeable or identifiable, yeah, totally. Do you like Quina as well, Shafter and Mind of Gemini? I guess Quina doesn't specifically like any cuisine in particular. Just good stuff. This area for sure makes you work for those chests, Sephiroth. I'm noticing that. And these enemies are they're kind of annoying. Because they poison me. Oh, don't tell me I gotta kill that other spider. There was like another spider on the other side. Oh, I totally have to. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, people are talking about delicious hot dogs. What is this? Chili cheese dogs, Costco dogs, hot dogs, sliced hot dogs and mac and cheese, Polish dogs at Costco. What about corn dogs? How do we feel about corn dogs? I had a corn dog recently and it was quite good. Quite good. Dogs are easier to defeat than spiders. Just remember, what are spiders weak to, Sailor Jimmy says. What are spiders weak to? Febreze, you said? Let me use Death Blow here. Nice. Oh, hey, Alex Cusco. Oh my god, Cosmo Canyon. We're here, Alex Cusco. We're here. Well, yeah, we're like... We went through that sealed door that Bugenhagen had sealed. I think we're gonna find out more about Red XIII's parents. Specifically about Red XIII's dad. Oh! Oh, you're... Oh, my Gemini is hinting with the emotes. I see it now. Is it a frog song? Frog song. Gotcha. I see what you're doing now. Wait, you can do frog song? On... Wait, what? Big Dingy said corn dogs are fire. Sweet. Hot dogs on spaghetti. Childhood fave. Good stuff. Y'all, I just ate dinner. I don't need to feel hungry again. Now I'm thinking about lunch for tomorrow. What's this middle? Oh, yeah. This is nothing. All right, this is the one. Seems like we have some like Final Fantasy VII stream aficionados. It's like, hey, I seen you in another stream. That's so fun. I love that. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Oh! Grandpa, that warrior. Oh. We're almost there. Oh, so Red XIII's dad was making his way down through this path? So it looks like he was running away? Whoa. It looked like he was running away, but in actuality, he was protecting people? Dude. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be! Ooh! Oh, that's terrifying! Oh, maybe I should have saved or something. Okay. Hey. Okay. Inatak. Take over. What the heck is that? Okay, let's summon Shiva. Wait, what? Who did fire? Oh, I think it did fire on itself. It always kind of confused me why this boss looks nothing like the face. Yeah. I imagine maybe that it was kind of like hiding within the face. Shiva again. Yeah, I'll do that. keeps healing its flame dude. Okay, hold on. Let's cure, oof. Okay, let's cure just Yuffie first. Let's go ahead and use Greased Lightning. Is it like continually targeting Yuffie because of the fire thing? Oh, Alex Cusco gifted a sub to my Gemini. Alex Cusco, thanks for doing that. Thank you, mini dance party. Oops, I think I had my audio turned on. I didn't hear the alert. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, there it is. Oh, Sailor Jimmy! Give it a sub to Sephiroth! Oh! Mini dance party for Sailor Jimmy. Thank you both so much. This song is really good for mini dance parties. Thank you both so much. I really appreciate it. Mind of Gemini! Oh, with the gift subs! 5 gift subs! Thank you so much! So much. Oh, hype train. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the party lights on for the hype train. Thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate all the support for us. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I survive this battle. Oops. Maybe I should have healed. God, oh God. I got too excited from the gift subs, I wasn't thinking. Okay, let's just go ahead and do the cure. Thanks again. Oh, we really appreciate it. X-Pot for Dinton. Sounds delicious, Mind of Gemini says. I'm gonna take that as a hint. I don't even know what an X-Pot X-Potion does. I'll keep that in mind. I kind of feel like I'm doing okay though. Right? I kind of feel like I'm doing okay. Let's summon Chocomog here. And get Grease Lightning. Chapter, man, I miss Hot Pot. Hot Pot does sound good. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this. But not at like a place, but like at someone's home. Oh man. Hot Pot at home is pretty sweet. Because you can sweat all you want at home. And just relax and wear loose pants so you can eat as much as you want. Not that you can't do that in public, but you know, in the comfort of your own home, it's sweet. Mind of Gemini says you're doing first time great. Thank you, Mind of Gemini. I appreciate the feedback. I feel like I just kind of get into a groove. Damage, 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 heal. Damage, 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 heal. That's what I'm going with right now. Yeah, Kimmery, stretchy pants are great on your period. For sure, for sure. Full comfort. You need a bug or dark type Pokemon. I've been playing this game wrong if we're playing by Pokemon rules. Oh! Alex Cusco! With the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Hype train. Very exciting. Oh, thank you all so much. Let's go. Alex Cusco, we're going. We're going. Are we going? I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm doing okay, but then I also feel like maybe I'm not doing something correctly. You know that feeling? You know, high-tech dude of the high-tech humans. Thank you so much, high-tech dude. How are you doing? And how is high-tech chickie doing? Oh man, you all are so sweet. Thank you so much. You and Anthony's sub dancing is the bee's knees. You know, I gotta come up with more dance moves. I keep saying this, but I gotta study more K-pop dance moves. Because all I really do is, Mind of Gemini. 100 bit. Thank you so much. See, I do this dance move a lot. Do the shoulders a lot. Maybe I should like work in a shimmy in there or something. There's not a lot I can do sitting down, I feel like. Let me get a cure on Cloud just to be safe. Okay, Red 13. Aha! You know, slow and steady. Patience. Slowly chip away. No need for cheese tactics. Didn't need to use whatever it was. Well, what was... So it seemed like there was a cheese thing to do. Mind of Gemini was kind of hinting at it, right? The X potions or something like that? We did it, everybody. We did it. Oh yeah, Kim Marie. Kim Marie got confused with the game mechanics for Final Fantasy. It's definitely not super intuitive. Oh! Alex Cusco! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! Thank you all so much. Oh, that's exciting. Wow, it's so exciting. Thank you so much. Hype train. Defeated the boss. Doesn't get any better than this. This is... Red 13 learned Lunatic High. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's a limit. Best Friday ever. Sailor Jimmy was trying to get you to summon Ifrit. Oh, I didn't see that, Sailor Jimmy, but I saw that fire attacks were healing it. That's why I didn't even... I probably didn't say it, but I was thinking it. Ifrit would... I figured Ifrit would heal it, which is why I cast Shiva twice. Oh, this was the obligatory cheesable undead fight that every Final Fantasy has. Oh, so if I threw an elixir at it, it would have hurt it. Or if I cast revive on it, would it have healed it? Andrew Iggy, Yuffie love. You know, I like Yuffie in combat. Yuffie dialogue is a little bit... You know, but I wonder if Yuffie will have like a little backstory moment, because right now we kind of went through we went through Barrett's backstory. Now we're going through Red 13's backstory. I wonder if Yuffie will have something like that. I imagine yes. But since she's a missable character, she must. No, she must. Now that I'm thinking about it, because she has like a whole... I'm thinking of like her like ninja clan kind of thing. I don't know anything about it though. So I'm curious to see more about her. Thank you all again so much for all the support, all the gift subs, and all the bits. We really, really, really appreciate it. And of course, if you're just tuning in and enjoying and chatting with me or just lurking, we really appreciate it too. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sephiroth says Red is in my top 3 characters. And also because of the story, Cosmo Canyon, and also he looks so cool. I have a feeling I'm going to really like Red 13, and I mentioned this before, based on the little that I know. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Mind of Gaming says she's a little shit, but she's awesome. Yeah. Sailor Jimmy says there's a reason why Yuffie is in Kingdom Hearts. You know, I actually read maybe like a developer's note about Yuffie in Kingdom Hearts 1, where they actually originally wanted Riku from 10. However, there is also another character named Riku in Kingdom Hearts. So they were concerned that there would have been some confusion with the 2 Rikus. So they put Yuffie in instead, which I think works. I don't really know that much. What I know of each character, or the 2 characters respectively, is that they're kind of the perky, spunky kind of charismatic type. So you know that's just what I think I read a long time ago. Yeah, Alex Cusco says I remember that. Andrew Wiggy says Yuffie Conformer is arguably the greatest weapon. Ooh, Conformer. I'm gonna have to remember that. Thank you. Yeah. Sephiroth says Riku does have a lot of Yuffie vibes. Cher says I feel like Yuffie gets more of the spotlight than warranted just because she's a marketable design, or she has a marketable design. She definitely has a very nice design and look to her in every way. I can see that. Well, we'll see. I'm excited to see more from Yuffie, and I'm happy to have her in the party. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh, yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you, right over here. Oh, Yuffie just walked past the materia. Gravity. Sweet. Oh yeah, I remember someone in the last stream joked or said something about how people speculate that Bugenhagen is sitting on top of the world's only float materia. I thought that was pretty funny. This is... Oh, I love this version. I don't think I've heard this. Ooh. The warrior who fought against the Gi. I like that he keeps saying warrior, but I think we all know who it is. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. Whoa! The music with the story, stirring emotions in me. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father. At the warrior, Seto. Oh god, this is so epic. Oh my god! I didn't know. Oh my god, is that really him? That's Seto? Damn it! It's good, dude. Ah. I'm good. Anthony had these ready. Damn. It's good. Dude. I had an idea about this, but I didn't know that they would show it. Dude. Oh god, I'm embarrassed. But it's good. No, it's fine. Let it out, everybody. Dude. Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Ah! The music's really good. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now? Oh my god. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet, something to help the planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Ho ho ho. That is why, Nanaki, for you must go with them for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true. Oh, God. To that noble name. So please, Grandpa. That's Seto's. Seto. Father. Oh. Dude. Kind of on a personal note, someone close to me lost their father very recently, like very, very recently, so. Really beautiful scene. It's good. No! I never wanted to cry on stream. Now it's on the internet forever. It was worth it though. Oh man, it was so hard to get through that. Oh, it was really powerful, I feel like. Chills for real. Yeah. Yay, you beat the boss. Yeah, I did. All right, we're good. We're back in this. Cloud, shall we get going? So this is it, Red 13. That's just the way it goes. It came in handy at times. Oh! I thought he said he was coming with us. Yeah, so it'd be fine. The music and the timing, for real. I guess this. I hope we. So maybe Red 13's going off on his own. I suppose. Yeah, Mind of Gemini. Red did say earlier he would travel until he reached home, yeah. I'm just gonna go back to see what that door looks like. Oop. Ah! How How do you seal it? With a huge magnet? Okay. So I guess... Dang, alright. Then, let's put She back in the party. Oh! Wait. Oh! Huh? He took the materia! Did you remember to take any armor or accessories off him? No, how could I remember that? No! Well, now I'm kind of upset, Red 13. Okay, so, okay. You know, maybe, you know, oh man, I gave him that, that elemental thing, that status thing. Okay, that's okay. He'll be back. You know, maybe he'll come back and he'll have, yeah, added effect, thank you. You replaced the lion in your party with a cat. Yep. It kind of feels like that. Damn. All right. Okay, so I should go to the materia store and stock up. Okay. I don't remember if this was... Yeah, let us all mourn the loss of the materia and I guess Sento. Yeah, I don't know what I'm more heartbroken about now. Huh. Also, what is this room? I don't know what this room is about. Wait, is there a materia store? Oh, maybe it was next to the chef? Oh, maybe it's this person. Oops. No. Oh, this is weapons. Replicas? Wait, have I never looked here? How come I didn't buy this stuff? Oh, dude, I should buy this. Oh, wait, oh, did I buy it? Or did I have stuff? Oh, but the one I have has double growth, but this one has better attack. Okay, no, let's go ahead and yeah. Okay. Let's just Oh man, I just spent all of my money. Oh, the black phone has double. Dude. Oh, it's short for megaphone, Anthony says. Okay. has heart, for real. I wouldn't worry about growth until like disc 2-ish, Sailor Jimmy says. Okay. Oh, you know, maybe I should have looked here before I spent all my money. That's okay. Later is when growth comes in handy? Okay. Yeah, I'm broke. I just spent money on a bunch of replica weapons. Let me save, actually. Dude. Who cried at that part as a kid? That can't just be me, right? That's like so... It's so powerful. She broke. For real. Oh! No! Oh! I feel emotional again! Ah! Oh man. Why did they make me feel that way? I can't take this emotional roller coaster right now. Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Ho ho ho. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. They got me. They got me. Get your ass back in here, Red 13. I was mad at you for a second for stealing that materia. That's none of you let on too. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh man. Get your butt back in here, Red 13. You're a good boy. We knew you were the best boy. Soviet Fighter. Oh, you're not alone? Okay, yeah. Soviet Fighter, I 100% cried. Sure. As a kid, how about every time? Dude. You know, I don't know what it is either, but I noticed this about myself when it comes to, like, movies and stuff, too. Something about, like, when things are, like, related to animals or, like, senior folks. Make me like cry in movies. Actually, maybe now I'm kind of more open to like crying all the time in movies. But like something about those in particular movies that kind of center around like animals and like older people make me like cry. So I mean this kind of had it all. I was like Red 13's dead. Yeah, Keshi back on the bench. I'm sorry, Keshi, but you know, after that, how can I not have Red 13 in the party? Keshi is cool though, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. But Red 13! Yeah, Sephiroth, Barrett's backstory and Red's back-to-back is a lot to take in. It is. It was like... It was like we got a taste of Barrett's story, and then we went to Gold Saucer, where it was just like funhouse games and weird shooting roller coasters and chocobo racing, and then suddenly stuff happened, and Barrett's a person from Barrett's past, and he had like kind of given up on his life, and then we move on to this, and it's like Red 13. I'm like thinking about it and getting emotional again. Dang it! I just saved. I don't need to save anymore. Okay, let's get in the buggy. Let's go. Don't think about the game anymore, Audrey. Don't think about the game. Don't think about the game. We're going. We're coasting. I don't even know where to go now, Red 13. Where do we go? Oh, this stupid world map theme song is like making me emotional too. God damn it. I think I'm just like hormonal right now or something, because like every little thing in this game right now is like getting to me. Why? Alright, yeah, let's cut some things down. Let's cut some things down. Yes. Very good. Oh, Lunatic High. Cast haste and raises defense. Oh well, you know. We didn't even need. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kimmery. Fox and the Hound. Oh, Kimmery, don't get me started. Cher said this game really focuses on the themes, loss, survival, and identity, and how each interacts with the other. The environmental message in nearly every character's arc embodies this. The idea that you can adapt how you're shaped by events and improve your outlook, but can't control or undo fate itself. And so, Cher continues, that's why Red's story isn't about depetrifying his father, it's about accepting and understanding what happened and carrying it the right way. Okay, now that you mentioned that, I actually think I had this question when it was happening. So Red's dad is petrified, and I thought when it was so the tears that were, I don't know, maybe this is like spoiler territory, and maybe I don't want this answered. I'm just thinking out loud. It seemed like, I mean, when he was crying, clearly, but it was like, kind of like, it looks like materia, but I think it was like gems, like tears or something. So, I don't know. If that's a side endeavor, we need to pursue that immediately. Seto! Red 13 had it wrong all along. Oh, it was gravity materia, like the one you picked up for the cutscene. So it's like, oh, what's this? We just need to get the super soft from Trino. That's right. That's right. I'm kind of curious about Lunatic High. I just want to see what it looks like. I love that haste makes them like bop up and down faster and everything too. Well, you have super petrification in 4 and 9 as well. That's right. Yeah, it seems to be following me in all the Final Fantasy games I've played. Okay, I don't think I've been here yet, so let's go ahead and save. Oh man, I'm all snotty. That was maybe tearing up a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh my god! I can't handle this! Oh my god. Is this Nibelheim? Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to get Tifa in the party. I thought someone said this town burnt down. Yeah. Cloud, did you lie to us? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Oh, puppy. What's going on? Okay, well, I know this is Cloud's house. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, let's go to Cloud's house first. This is his house. Oh, that's not his mom, though. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. Is missable stuff here? Okay. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. What? That is strange. I am fairly sure this is Cloud's house. I'm fairly sure this is Nibelheim. Okay, Tifa's house. Was it this one? Okay. Oh, I did not notice that. What is you? Who are you? Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Are these the figures in the black cloaks? I thought they kept mentioning it was... I thought they were talking about Sephiroth, but now maybe it's these dudes. Because someone said... Oh, yeah, he had... Oh, who was it? Dio? Dio said that he saw one with a 1 on his hand. Oh, what the heck? Man with a black cape? He has a tattoo of the number 11. Turbo... What? Must go! Reunion! Okay, yeah, this theme of reunion. This is recurring throughout 7? I thought it was just an Advent Children thing. Oh! For some reason, I don't see them until they move. And they move very slowly. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Oh god, you know we're gonna check for that orthopedic underwear. Okay, no. They don't let you check for it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should go get Tifa. Shoot. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, Shira says. So much story, I need more treats. Same. Someone get the corn dogs. Okay, I'm gonna... Well... If I leave, will it block me out of stuff? Huh? Examine the desk. Oh, the letter, that's right. The letter from that, from the guy. The store owner? Oh, no, this is different. What? Periodic report to Professor Hojo. Clone activity report. Unfortunately, no clones have left this town this quarter. As previously reported, the clones seem to be sensing something, but all they say is reunion or Sephiroth and show no other signs of activity. Confidentiality report. A total of 8 people have visited this town this quarter. Fortunately, none knew about the incident 5 years ago. Therefore, no one knows this town was restored exactly as it was 5 years ago. Our staff, disguised as townspeople, have improved their acting skills, and we do not report any problems at this time. That is all. Oh my god. Oh god, what is happening? Oh my god. Are there gonna be like hidden cameras and stuff? This is some gosh, what is that movie? Well, maybe I don't know if it's a spoiler if I say. Maybe I won't say then. FYI, every time they use the word clone in this game, it's a bit of a mistranslation. It's more like replication experiment. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Replication. What's a little one? Lux source? Wait. Should I be, like, taking note of the items that I'm getting here? Like, does it correlate with something or someone? No? Didn't I get, like, hold on, let me arrange. Type. Didn't I get, like, some sort of... Did I get this platinum fist item? Dude, okay, let's just continue. I did, right? In Tifa's house! Reunion. Who lived here? I don't remember. Dude, I feel like the lady in Cloud's house is a plant. Is a staff member. This music really gives you the feeling of wonder. Yeah, it's great. What's your story? Yeah, I'm worried about staying here. This town was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Oh god, I did not see. There's a tattoo number 6. Yeah, something. Lux source. Must go to reunion. What is happening? What are these clones? Replications. Okay, I don't see anybody in here. What are they trying to replicate? What could they be trying to replicate here? Another incident? Another, like, Sephiroth awakening? Oh! General store. Okay, straight to business. No talk. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? Yeah, how about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Okay, why would they be paying people to act like nothing happened? Why would... They're trying to simulate something. There's a tattoo of number 12. He has something. Elixir. Uh-oh. Ippo, no, 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 no. Oh god. Sorry, Ippo climbed all over my computer. Now's not the time, Ippo. Stuff is happening. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Okay. Sephiroth, I love watching first-time players get dragged into the story. And the real confident ones that act like they know what is going to happen, but they get blindsided out of nowhere. It's such a good story. Yeah. I thought I knew what was happening. But there was certainly a lot of things I didn't know about, for sure. Oh, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Okay. Well, is Sephiroth the one who's funding this? Because that seems strange. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion? The great Sephiroth. Well... Okay. Let's go for it. Oh god. Whoa! Oh, okay. There's gonna be things here. Oh, that's a cute enemy. Dorky face. So cute. Oh. More mystical details if you thoroughly examine the mission base, the mansion basement. Thank you. Oh! Yuffie's oven is like an actual like pinwheel thing that like an actual pinwheel. How cute is that? I guess it kind of does look like a shuriken. Oops. I don't want to say anything else, just want to watch. Thanks, Alex Cusco. Happy to have people just chilling and watching, letting me struggle on my own. Don't worry about me, Sailor Jimmy. I got this. Yuffie has... Oh. Sorry, I was going to say Yuffie has cute mannerisms. I'll give her that. I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research. Even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Read it, of course. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Okay, I'll take a screenshot here. Oh, wait. What? I need all the hint. Wait. What? Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Short of T and Ray. The creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then to the left, 5 steps. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps. And up 6 steps. What is this? Treasure map. I don't even know what to pursue first. I'm just gonna go check out. You might want to save. Okay. I'm gonna leave then. I need to go back to the world map, right? Oh, oops. I feel like I should have brought Tifa in, but, you know, that's okay. Okay. This is that, like, this version of the Sephiroth theme where when he says, I'm going to see Mother, then it comes in with the choir, right? Okay, we'll figure this out. We're gonna be okay. We got Red 13 here. We got Yuffie. They're gonna keep silencing us. Oh, funny breath. What is this now? Miss. Okay. Silence is fine. This party doesn't rely on magic that much. spilled my beverage all over myself. That's great. Love that. Oh man, Anthony just gifted me this shirt too. No, Epo, I can't. Epo, please. No. I'm juggling too many things at once. I'm still juggling my emotions. The cat's climbing all over the keyboard. Sorry, Epo. Everything's going wrong today! Can you hear me now? Good? Okay. Am I good now? I'm good, right? Kitty broke it? Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Okay, yeah, sorry. Hi, Archong, how's it going? I don't know if you heard that part. We're just getting into Nibelheim, but it's like some weird restored version that has like freaky cloaked dudes around. Oh, and there's something over there. Oh, and there's something up there. Freaky music. Freaky music indeed. Oh no, they confuse you! No! No. Let's just end this quickly. Oh no, I don't think I have something for confuse. Like a charm. Oh god. Spinning Yuffie. Of all the characters to be confused, how come it seems appropriate for Yuffie to get hit with that? Twin Viper? What's that now? I'm gonna... or go by name, because I don't know what Twin Viper is. Oh! It's for Yuffie! Oh! I feel like this is good. It just... I go down one attack, but increases attack percent, and I get the double. I feel like that's pretty sweet. Huh. Don't remember. Maybe I'll look gravity. Would not be against using the forbidden arts to navigate here quicker. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Haven't had to use the forbidden arts yet. Oh man, we're getting some nice gear for people. Kind of feels like they're setting us up for something. Yeah, sure. Also, good excuse not to have to draw new burned town assets. And you know, I never really think about that stuff. So maybe that's good. They make it work, so it's like you don't really have to think about. I never considered that they were like trying to cut corners, but I'm sure there's some level of that, right? That doesn't ever come to mind first though. Oh, look at Yuffie's weapon. Cool. Dude! The back attack is so sweet. Those pumpkins look like that sunny day charm that they use in Japan. Yeah. The one that they hang up when it's rainy. Is that called like umebozu or something like that? I know what you're talking about. I never made one or anything, but I've seen... Oh god, here's the... Teru Teru Bozu, thank you. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look at those hints again. The lid... This was hint 1. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. The creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Oh, I don't know what any of these mean. Let's see. Oh! Geralfelgo. I like to imagine this enemy was just always kind of hanging there and we ran into them. Yeah, our chonks! I did think about that song. Yeah, Miley Cyrus, Wrecking Ball, music video. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? I feel a little bit bad for it. It's like trying to climb back up. Huh. Oh, interesting. That's a bit sad, but okay. Oh no! It's got no legs in your feet. I mean, it's got like a pendulum blade looking thing for a bottom half. Magic source. Okay. So it said a chair on the second floor near a creek. Am I supposed to be listening for a creek? Or does creek mean something else? Being on a chain all day is tiring. Yeah, no kidding. Never skip chain day. Oh, Red 13. Uh-oh. Shoot. No! Red 13. Oh, he hit himself, so he's good. He's good to go. I guess that was the best outcome. I mean, I'm guessing these are like these are some freaky experiments gone wrong, leaking out of the lab. That's why these things are here. Okay, I didn't hear any creak. I was just mashing A and I happened across that. Okay. So that's, what, is that the creek? Then to the left 5 steps. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps. Up 6 steps. So left up. 5, 9, 2, 6. Oh my god. 5. 1. Is that 1 step? 2. Oh my god. Oh, this is a new enemy. Ah, hitting us with the funny breath. Oh, and Cloud knocks himself out of the confuse right away. That's pretty sweet. Analog notes are better. Oh, you know, I have a clipboard full of blitz inputs for Final Fantasy VI, so I'm no stranger to analog notes. Oh, I'm doing regular attacks. Oh, that's fine. The dark arts call out to you! They do tempt me. Oh, the no encounters one? Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do it. Click both sticks. Oh, okay. So you can't see it. I cropped it out, but I've turned on no encounters, so whee! We're good. Okay. So let's do this thing. Wait, is that? Okay, yeah, this has got to be the creek. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I should just count, like, here. Hold on. I'm just gonna hold it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what was it? 6? Oh god, I forgot already. 5, 9, 2, 6. So that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Succumb almost immediately. I would say immediately, for sure. Okay, so then, so that's how it's gonna be. So then there was something about... let's do this, Alex Kisko. We're doing this. We're in this. Something about tea? Something about tea. Wow, no encounters is actually really, really nice. Okay. Oh. T and Ray. I'm just gonna like spam A in this area. Oh, you know, something about this stained glass window stands out to me. This is how it consumes you, sure. Oh, Anthony pasted the hints. Thank you. Yeah. Slowly, my appearance grows more dark and more grim. The dark arts start changing the way I look. It's like going renegade in Mass Effect or something. Okay, so what was it? The ivory behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. Like behind the ivories, like ivory. Is that like some like ivory china or something like that? Like nice stuff. Don't spill the tea, Sir Nayud. Yeah. I'm doing this. Read the hint again. And there's something about the lid of the box with the most oxygen. That is the strangest. That is the strangest of them. Like, we're acknowledging... we're acknowledging the periodic table in this world. It's gotta be something in this room, I feel like. Behind the ivories... short of T and Ray. Wait, what? She must not know they are made of ivory or used to. Ivory, huh. Ivory, what would be made of ivory? I don't know. Ivory. Am I like, I bet you I'm like running around it, huh? T and, oh, piano! It's the piano! What the? Why? What? Every time I try to do re, do, re. What? Why does it do that? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? What is this? Behind. Oh. Something's in the left. What is this though? Yeah, ivory isn't common anymore. For good reason, true. Hey Guts, how's it going? Can you play Dearly Beloved? I don't know that we have the keys here for that. Okay, there it was. Thank you. Welcome to my piano recital. Okay, the lid of the box with the most oxygen. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. What kind of box would have a lot of oxygen? What kind of box? Oh! It must be with all these plants. Hello. Come on. There it is. Okay, so now I only have 20 seconds for this, right? So, okay, in order, it'll be 36, 36, 10, 36, 10, 59. 36, 10, 59. 36, 10, 59. 36, 10, 59. $36.10.59. Oh. Huh? Huh? No? Huh? Fail? Wait, what? 36, 10, 50. Oh. Oh. I think I messed up. Well, I messed up. I failed. The controls for this suck. Yeah, they did. I could feel that it was like scrolling really fast. So yeah, when I got close, I slowed down. Oh. Oh, that's okay. I don't know. Was it a spoiler? She did it well? I did it well? How can you say that when I failed? $36. 10. I'm hearing the boom. Huh? Oh, I just mean you didn't overshoot any numbers. Yeah. Fail, Clacy. I did fail. Okay, maybe am I supposed to do like 30? What happens if I overshoot? This is not correct. This is not correct. This is not correct. Unless it is. Oh, fail. Okay. Oh, was one of them a fake hint, maybe? Oh, try entering something incorrectly deliberately. Fail. Fail. Let me go read that. Let me go read the letter again. Yeah. This is merely a game. Move the dial in the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. Oh, the 4 hints! They almost had me. They almost had me. Okay, let me remember these. Oh, don't do it yet. Save, please. Okay. Let me go save. Thank you for the advice. Oh, dang. Then what the heck is this? Should I go to the basement or something? Should I go to the basement first? Dude, this is gonna be like Pandora's box or something. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm officially nervous. Maybe I should stay at the inn. The shady inn. I think it's the first door. Here we go. Give me a room. Yep. I mean, if I didn't save, would I have needed to find all those hints again? I mean, I have the dark arts on my side. I've officially started employing them. So, I've kind of opened that. I've opened that door. Okay, I keep forgetting the numbers. I'm so... 36? 36, 10, 59, 97. 36, 10, 59, 97. 36. Ah! I overshot it. 36. 10. 59. Oh god, what was it? 37 or something? 59. Oh, 97. Ah! Oh no! Okay. I can do this. 36. 10. 59? 59 and then 97. Right, left, right, right. Thank you. 36, 10, 59, 97. 36, 10, 59. Bing. Oh! Here we go. Who's this gonna be? Oh, hello. Lost number. Okay, let's go, lost number. Let's get Chocomog out here. Oh, it stopped! Oh, heck yeah. Maybe I should just go with Deathblow right now. Dude! Yes! Okay, all in. Let's go. Let's go. This song is really good. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing great. Oh man, the stop is so sweet. Should I be stealing? I don't know. Should I be stealing? I have no idea. It's fine. We're not stealing. We're just gonna take this thing out because y'all scared me. You told me to save. Hey, Spikers. This is my first time playing through it myself. I have an idea of the general story, but I'm learning a lot that I didn't know. Oh! Okay, he's back. Okay, so now let's do Shiva. I've never used stop on this boss before. Yeah, Clacy, it just happened to work out when I summoned Chocomog. You would always steal, Clacy? Well, damn it. This boss isn't stopped anymore. Maybe if we can get the stop again. Yeah, Spiker, speed game for sure. We need to ban chat. Uh-oh, did something happen? I didn't see if there was any spoilers or anything, so. They're being too helpful? I didn't see. Don't worry. I'm just doing what I do. Oh, what's happening? Oh, did it change? I feel like it changed appearance. I'm going full out right now. All the summons. Oh, Spikers. No, that's not side. There's not side seat at all. Choco summon can cost stop. Yes. Yeah, I just actually found that out earlier today, and then I saw that it was an effect on summon. And also, I have Chocomog linked with apply attribute or something. Something like that. And so now, and I have it on Red 13, so when Red 13 attacks, he has a chance to apply stop. And that actually has been pretty cool. Okay. I see. Okay. What was that? Is that gonna be a thing? Is that gonna be a recurring thing? Can Red Third... Okay, nice. Cloud with the block. Okay, that's just all out. Oh, and we can summon Chocomog again because Red 13 died, so we're okay. Oh, not apply attribute? I don't even remember what it was called. Just go, go, go. I'm going, Alex Cusco. No. No what? Oh no, because Red 13 died? We're okay. We're doing okay. Alex Cusco, you're scaring me. Am I doing okay? I can't tell. Don't tell me. I'm just talking out loud. Okay, yeah. Okay, Red 13 has a limit break. Maybe I'll get the haste one. I feel like... Yeah. Cast haste and raises defense %. Yeah, let's do this. Be free. Big brain strat killed Red 13 for more summons. No! I don't ever want Red 13 to die. I don't want any of my party members to die, but especially Red 13. Nice. Cloud with the block. SARS! How's it going? Oh my god, SARS. It's getting real, SARS. Okay. So, yeah, let's just go in with attacks now. We're fighting this enemy called the Lost Number. Nice. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Let's just... We're okay. Who needed to save? Not me! One try? First try? Okay. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one. Not as scary. Yeah, we did it! Thank you all for your help. And yeah, no, it was definitely a good idea to save in advance. Oh, it's usually a pretty hard boss. Clacy, saving is for people who can't play games effectively. Clacy, that is me in a nutshell. So, you know, I'm here to save. I oversave. Archong, this music is mini dance party worthy. Let's... Pretty sweet. Okay, okay. Death count today, unless you count that Red 13 death, then we didn't have any deaths. Spikers, thank you so much for the follow. So Spikers is gonna have a mini dance party with the party lights. Thank you for the follow, Spikers. Clacy, new dance move. I'm trying stuff out. Seeing what sticks. No, I'm not really trying stuff out. I just moved to some rhythm. All right. Okay. Yes. SARS, lurk away. Thanks for being here, by the way. Oh yeah, thanks for playing a good game. I'm happy to. Don't thank me. I'm happy to do so. Dude. Key to the basement! Oh, so this is a mandatory... I feel like this was a mandatory encounter. Odin? Are you... For real? Yeah, let's get this on. Hello. Oh, I forgot about the negative effects of the materia. I totally forgot about those. I've just been... Oh, man. And then, okay, and then I also got a Cosmo memory. What is that? Cosmo... I don't even know what type of... Oops. Learn limit skill Cosmo memory. Oh, I can teach it to anyone? Oh, Archong, thanks for tuning in. Okay, we'll catch you later. Oh, thanks as always, Archong. Oh man, that's exciting. Oh wow. Oh, that's fun. Okay, have a good time. Can't wait to hear about it. You can skip the entire thing and just move past the town, Sailor Jimmy says. Wow. Please grab the key. I got the key. Okay, so I'm gonna go out and save because I just did that. And by the way, yes, I still have encounters turned off. Just for that area, because I don't think I would have been able to count the steps that I needed to take in order to get the oops, to get that combo number or the lock number. Abandon the dark path. I will abandon it as soon as I get back to the mansion. The dark arts are too tempting, Cher. Like, once you start, you can't stop. It's really hard. So here's another one. I haven't used it, but the 3X, like, imagine if I could just, like, navigate the whole game in 3 times, you know? But, you know. Someone said when I was playing 9 that they themselves were playing through 9 as well, but they were playing it on fast forward. So watching me play felt like I was playing slowed down, and I thought that was funny. Okay, I'm gonna I just turned off random encounters, and one step later I have a random encounter. Let's try Odin. Why not? Let's go ahead and actually, I don't know. Is there going to be a boss? Maybe I should save. Maybe I should conserve my MP. I don't know. Oh, yes! None of the funny breaths hit. Feels good. Oh yeah, Sir Nayu, I just use fast forward when I'm grinding. Also for Choco Hot and Cold. Actually, I did use fast forward when I was grinding in Final Fantasy IV. And yeah, it was pretty nice. Oh, Grease Lightning. There's a skill in 14 called that. Oh, nice. Is this supposed to be a reference to the musical? Or is Grease Lightning a thing I don't know about? I only know it from Grease, the musical. Oh, this is a new song. I don't remember this one. Oh! Ying! Oh, they're pretty freaky looking. Whoa! Ooh, I kind of love it. Oh! Dude. It has really high defense. I wonder if I should use magic. Yeah, let's light it up. Oh, there's 2! It's like, oh, is it yin and yang? That's, I think, let me see here. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, let's just hit it. Yeah, the game spells it. Oh, yin and yang. Yeah, the game spells it yin. Oh, this thing is pretty tough. Oh man, this thing is really tough. Am I even targeting the correct one? Let's get the cure on Red 13. The concept is Yuffie hits them so fast, the damage is delayed. This is for Grease Lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, this thing is taking a lot to take down. Also moves very slowly, which I actually really enjoy. It looks cool. Some Junji Ito-esque monster. Not exactly, but... Okay. That's one. Hopefully we can take down this one. Ugh. Did you excited yet? Young's happy, so maybe now? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. Why is it happy? Huh? Young's happy. Should I stop? Should I stop hitting you? Oh, it's kind of spooky. There we go. Oh, does this enemy reappear as a random battle or is it a mini boss? Oh, it is a mini boss. It just randomly appeared and it didn't have a the boss music. Yeah, because that did seem a little tougher than a normal enemy. Masochist monster, yeah. Okay. I want to make sure I find everything here. Oh! C project. Specimen A. Code Z. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Feeding time. That's our chance. Feeding time. Okay. Oh, it's all... Oh, B! C project specimen B. Code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. Oh, I read these out of order. Ooh, this song is cool. Okay. Let's get out of here during feeding time. Interesting. Inside of a beaker, it had this. Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Oh man! Fix my... Dude, this whole stream is like high emotions. This is really wild. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will be at the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nebel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Oh! Oh. What the heck? Oh, the materia. Why does this feel like a trick? Destruct? Oh! Escapee report number 2. Description of the time of capture. A. Former member of soldier number blank. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. Okay, former member of soldier. No effect could be detected. Regular / number blank. Reaction to Genova detected. Oh. So that must be... I don't know. Escapee report number 1. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Number 3. A shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. Wait a minute, I gotta reread this. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. A was a former member of soldier. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B is a regular. Reaction to Genova detected. A was shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. I have a feeling I know what this is. I never read this before, though. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. Oh! Escapee report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts are currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness. Awaiting further instructions. Oh, it's an Easter egg, Alex Kisco. Oh, do you want to know something about this room? Okay, is it about this room in particular? Yeah. If it's not a spoiler, like Anthony said, go ahead. I never read those. Did you make it into the basement? Did you get the key from the Lost Numbers monster? This song is really nice. The narrative loses so much significance when you miss all those details, yeah. Oh, so look at the books in the second shelf. They form a Roman numeral number. Oh! Is that it right there? That VII? That's cute. That's cute. Very cute. Thanks for sharing that. I rarely notice little environmental things like that. So thank you for sharing. Yeah, someone pointed out, I think it ended up being maybe insignificant, but someone pointed out there was like kind of an outline of a woman's face on that gold saucer billboard, and it kind of just looks like some sort of stain, but then I could see that it was a woman's face, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know if it was a reference to anything, and I don't think anyone knew at the time, but I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, you don't need the key to be in this room, though. Uh-oh, don't let her leave. Okay, oopsie. We'll go back. We're going back. Oh, so I must have needed the key for something in that room. Interesting. no. Going back. Still very curious about who that was. Yeah, me too, sure. Oh, Yuffie, no. Oh shoot, I was. Oh, I did do death blow. Okay. Is that key to the basement? Yeah, that's what I thought. So okay, so I guess you don't need. I guess you didn't need the key to get to the basement. So maybe a key within the basement. I'm gonna turn on the. Oh god, here we go. No encounters, because I don't want to fight that mini boss again. Okay, we're back in the basement. We're back in the basement. I'm just trying to save time here. Something that maybe like a hidden thing on a shelf? I feel like I was kind of clicking around. I didn't see anything. And so it begins. Oh, the dark arts. Oh no, I'm a master. I'm a master of the dark arts. It just makes things so convenient. I would still be playing Super Metroid if I wasn't able to utilize dark arts. Let's be honest. I was not. Now we explore. Okay. Okay, now we explore. Maybe over here? Something in the desk? No? Okay, maybe let's look at the. This is key to the basement room. Unless there's a basement to the basement. No? 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 These are the specimens. I don't know what's up with the specimens and the beakers. That's pretty freaky stuff. Huh. Maybe it's something out here? There is this weird... Oh god, it must be this. Oh my god! This... Ah! That scared me. Ah. Oh, they're bat enemies. Oh no, they're called Bloodsuck. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I disabled the encounters. I only used it a little bit, the dark arts. I just wanted to get back to the basement without fighting that, the yin and the yang thing. Alex Cusco, I'm sorry, did I scare you? Oh, yeah. That enemy's bane of my my gaming existence. In order to defeat the enemy, I must become the enemy. Aha! You thought you had me. Oh wow, I just noticed that Red 13 has all these 13 identifying marks marked into his body. I mean, they look like tattoos, but I'm assuming it was from all that human, or not human, all that lab experimentation. Okay, time to look at this thing to wake me from my nightmare. Oh! Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. Man, you really were having a bad dream. Even I feel bad. Huh, a nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. You know something? Talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? Whoa! You start first. Oh, man. I know this character. I don't really know about this character at all. That's how it was. So, Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago? Oh, knows... What? So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago. I think I'm misunderstanding. Sephiroth found out he was created... Oh, okay. Not that he was literally created 5 years ago. He found out 5 years ago. And about the Genova project? He was missing, and has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now, it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Oh, that's okay. It was probably depressing anyway. Yuffie! Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now, please leave. Uh-oh! Did I fail to recruit? I think he means that he found out 5 years ago that he got created. Okay, cool. Cool guy meets even cooler guy. Uh-oh! Let's try again. You're still here? Oh, who are you? At least tell us your name. Oh no! Sure, you failed to approach him from behind. No! This is like the whole Yuffie. Oh, Yuffie recruitment all over again. No. Oh god, okay. At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing in administrative research, also known as the Turks. We got him. Vincent. Cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. Whoa! This is like kind of Cloud. Because Cloud's always like, ex-soldier. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? I feel like they're gonna get along, no? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You are also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia? That name sounds so familiar. Okay, I mentioned this, but I played like Dirge of Cerberus for like a hot minute years ago when it came out. And I rented it from a Blockbuster Video, which is a video chain in the US that is now out of business. But they also rented out video games, and so I had it for a week, and I probably played it for a couple hours. I wonder if I know that name from there. I don't remember anything from the game, but, yeah. Ooh. Lucrezia. Oh no! Okay, this is something else. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. I don't know how to say this. Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I loved the one I loved! The one I respected most. Faced the worst. Yuffie, I'm like... I'm freaking shocked. Yuffie! Yuffie's out of the party! Come on! What's You have no tact! Oh my god. Okay. Boring story number 1. I never knew about that, Cher, so yeah, seems like Cher didn't have Yuffie in the party, so we fight her. Alex, I still love her. Crazy. Oh my god. Okay, boring story number 1. Vincent was like, nope. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, uh-oh. Yuffie! Okay, I think it's over. I don't think... Did I mess up? Oh, this guy again. All right. Oh, Yuffie. Yuffie. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Young's excited. That didn't happen before. Use a random encounter, yeah. Oh, no running? Actually, no. I'm not above running. But I feel like I've already started. So may as well see it through. Okay, I'm hoping I can get Vincent later. I don't think I've locked myself out. Aha! This guy has no spine. Just like keeps like, you know, like when babies haven't developed the like muscles in their neck to like stand up. Kind of have that feeling. With this guy. Sorry to say the combination of not approaching from behind and being insulted by Yuffie locked you out. Damn. That's a reload. Yeah, Soviet Fighter says, this is how missable Vincent is, a whole character. One of the most iconic in Final Fantasy with dialogue lines, limits and all, and he is this hidden. So, did the key give me access to that room? Is that how I got it? Yeah, be honest. Do any of you believe a modern game would spend so much development cost into a missable character? I can't think of any that I've played in recent Memory. Actually, I can think of an occasion in, well, it's not a character specifically, but when I played Breath of the Wild, I like completely bypassed. I'm turning on no encounters. I just want to get out of here. I like bypassed like a whole part of the game that they built in that a lot of people enjoyed. Oh! Yes! We got him on the hook. Anyway, yes. There's like a part of the game that I didn't touch, but everyone was like, wait, you didn't do that? And I was like, oh, that's a thing? So, you know, I guess that's related, but not exactly. Breath of the Wild is a good answer, yeah. Clacy, yeah, let me sleep. Wait! If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno. But we're after him in Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Whoa! The pose! And the turnaround. Lucrecia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. I wanna like Yuffie. I'm trying really, really hard. But damn. She's pretty unlikable. Oh my god. Huh? Oh great, just what I needed. Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Yuffie! You're out of the party. Get in here, Vincent. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. Let's look at you, though. Quicksilver. Oh, I have a weapon for Peacemaker. When did I get that? Oh my god. Bad Yuffie. I mean, she's given me a lot of like laugh out loud moments, but in a terrible way, like Yuffie, you know, like that one friend who just says the worst things. All right, let's just put everything on Vincent. Sure, I thought Yuffie was unlikable before, but this takes it to a whole new level. We need her in the party permanently so we can see all of those lines. Anthony, you make a good point. She's been giving us some really good lines. Well, I'll think about that. Her dialogue is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. I'll think about that. She's pretty funny. Yeah, oh, that weapon on Vincent, the double materia growth. Yeah, I've had a couple weapons that have the double materia growth, but their attack wasn't necessarily better. But I've been informed that comes in handy more on disc 2. So, but you know, when I see it, I definitely acknowledge it and think about it. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I am kind of curious about Yuffie's dialogue. Mostly because, not that it's like contributing at all story-wise, just that it's so inappropriate and it shows her immaturity, which I guess is the point. Maybe I should get Tifa back in here. I kind of just like switching people around a little bit. I haven't used Barret quite often either. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'll bring Tifa back in. Sure, why not? Let's look at her equipment though. Tiger Fang. Okay. Oh, Vincent tends to have high attack percent weapons because he's a sniper. Oh, that's his job, or his like class, I guess. Sniper. That's interesting. Tifa is bae. I do really like Tifa. She's a monk too, which is just what I like. Okay, I will keep Tifa. Team Tifa. Yeah. Okay, seems like people have chosen. The people have spoken, I mean. Alright, let's try this. Cloud, Vincent, Tifa. Oh, so if Vincent is a sniper, does that mean he should maybe be in the back row? Let me know if that logic checks out. So many Aerith fans on Twitch? Oh, really? Yeah, it seems to... Oh! Oh. Oh! I actually have to walk up there this time. Oh, okay. Oh, I probably should have stayed at the inn. That's okay. Let's arrange by type and use a high potion. And actually, let's save while we're here. Bye-bye, buggy. Oh, wait! I don't think I could have driven it through, could I? Oh, Vincent. Okay. Let's just see what is... Dude. So if he has high attack percent, then Death Blow is actually kind of good to keep on him, right? Oh, miss. Oops. Wasn't there some correlation between attack percent and Death Blow? Somehow? Dude! Vincent with the gun tricks! Okay. Dang, Cloud does like a sword spinning move. Vincent does like a little gun spin. Cool, guys. Fun fact, Tifa is secretly the most OP character in the game if used properly. Interesting. Secretly, huh? Speedrunners heavily rely on her. Fun fact, Tifa is vague. Clacy, that is a fun fact. Clacy was about to point it out too, yeah. Sword twirl and gun twirl. Coolest guys in the game. Okay, this party feels pretty cool. I feel like there's gotta be a compilation of Yuffie's worst quotes in Final Fantasy VII. Just like anytime she's spoken inappropriately. Rune Blade, is that for our Cloud? Yes, it is. Oh, heck yes. Oh, what is destruct? Whoa! D barrier, D. Oh, D spell. But it hits HP like crazy. Like the most of anything. Strength as well. Oh, why do I have an all not being used? Huh. Oh, because I don't have anything to pair it with? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it like that. Vincent surprisingly has one of the worst random lines of dialogue in the game. Well, darn. We went from bad to worst. Or to worse, sounds like. From Yuffie to Vincent. The truck comes in nicely in the future? Okay, good to know. What is ATH though? What is ATH though? Oh man. Oh, Soviet fighter. That's a good one. That's a really good one. That's really good. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I see random tubes, and I'm just gonna jump into one. Oh! Did I mess up? I don't know. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I want to fight that yet. Oh wait, what? Perspective is... Oh, there's like a rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, scary scorpion thing. Nah, you're good? Okay. Oh, I can't get up there. Dude, Vincent. Do you have both enemy skills equipped? Gosh, I thought I did. I'll have to double check now. Now I'm not sure. Oh, I think you could have kicked down that ladder. Oh, so now I'm too late? I can't go up the ladder? Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, yeah, enemy skill, yeah. I have one on Vincent and Tifa. Ah, so I can't go back up. And I just happened to go down the right tube? You got another chance? Okay. Might be a while. Don't know if you want to turn off encounters. Maybe. Well, let's see what's over here. Oh. Oh! Huh? What? What? Did I just go around? I wanted to fight that thing. Did I mess up? I also wanted to use a tent. It's a loop? Okay, Alex, thank you. Aw, man. Gosh. I remember coming through here with Sephiroth. And he just wrecked everything. He'll come back around? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Ooh, turns into Galleon Beast. Let's go. What the heck is Vincent? Whoa! See some... I mean, the coffin gives me vampire vibes, and then he's like kind of a werewolf dude, and then... What is happening? Just Turks doing Turks things? I guess so. I'm just gonna heal in advance. Okay, so they're stopped. Yeah, Vincent's limit is wild. We're not even gonna talk about it, like Vincent just transformed into some beast. Why was Vincent chilling in a coffin? I have so many questions. How do I get that thing? There it is. Elixir, sweet. I'll be saving those till the end of the game. It might be time to turn off random encounters. Is this? Oh, maybe? Oh, Quake? No, it only hits one. Oh, man. These dudes are especially annoying. You have to read his dialogue in a vampire voice? Oh, man. I'm kind of tempted to now. I can't even remember what he sounds like in Dirge of Cerberus. Or even Advent Children. I can't remember. Uh-oh. Well, less random battles means less level and harder bosses, so that's cool in a way. Ah, you're right. I mean, you're right, meaning that I'm getting good experience. I don't know if harder bosses are cool. I'm noticing that, we're getting the stop on a lot of these enemies because of that, that materia. I forgot what it's called. The apply attribute materia. That's not it, but... Also have to pronounce W's as V's. Via the Turks. I can't even do it. Cool to watch for us, Soviet fighter. You're right. Do it for the drama. For the entertainment. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Because I kind of want to save a little bit of time, so it's on. It's officially on. I know you can't see, but there's like a little icon off the side that I have cropped out. Elemental materia, sweet. What's this? Can I talk to this? No, okay. Whoa. This is... Sniper CR. That must be for... Yep. Wow. Ooh, I'm getting double right now, though. But, dude, look at that attack percent. We're gonna go with it. Death blow. Ooh, could I do, like death blow all? No, oh, blues can only go with greens, right? Mystify. Let's see what I have on someone else. Sense, transform, ice? Transform, manipulate. Fire, revive. I don't know, let's just put revive. Revive on the vampire guy. Seems okay. Yeah, the attack percent looked really good. Guaranteed crits every round. Oh, it is? Go, Ray, go. Go, Ree, go. I'm going, mind. I'm going. Oh, yeah, you said, was it 255% or something? Or was it like over 200%? Dude. A lot of blues work with yellows, but not that one. Gotcha, okay. Yep, okay. Huh. Whoa. This is... confusing. Okay, there's nothing over here. Again, random encounters are turned off. This is what I meant, Alex Cusco. Oh, I see. This is... Yep. We're taking the long way back up. That's fine. Now we know. Now we know... Oh, wait, where are we? This is just... Oh, we're just at the reactor. Oh, we're going. All right. Dude, what is even gonna be there? Oh, I'm kind of happy I brought Tifa. Or, you know, I wonder if it's gonna have some interesting dialogue because she's here. I mean, this is not exactly a happy place for her to be. Oh, man. The conditions of what's worthy of dark arts are slowly slipping out of control. I'm just trying to save time. It all boils down to saving time. And sanity a little bit. Oh, man. This Mako reactor song. Alright. Are we gonna fight Sephiroth? What's gonna happen here? Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, do I need to turn on encounters? No? Huh. Oh, I need to turn the thingy. Do I need to turn some thingy? Did I have to do this or something? No? 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 Huh. Won't let me through. I don't know. Okay, I turned random encounters back on. Huh. Indeed. Okay. Okay. So this seems to be maybe by design. Oh, Soviet fighter! Okay, have a great rest. And I hope your day tomorrow goes well. Thank you for tuning in, Soviet fighter, as usual. We totally appreciate you. Catch you later. Huh. Seems like... Alright, well... Seems like nothing. I'm turning it back on. As in, I'm turning random encounters off. I guess I just leave. Okay, so how do I get back to where I was? Pretty much. All right. Random encounters are off, people. It's smooth sailing from here. It's just there because it was there in the flashback. Gotcha. That makes sense. So I... Was there another path? I wasn't supposed to come this way at all. It's kind of hard to see the way to go here. Cher says. Indeed. Aha! Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh my god! What is happening? Is this just a dead end? Huh. Yep, Alex Cusco says. So this seems to be the only way forward. I must be forgetting something. Maybe there was something that happened in the flashback that I'm not remembering. Let's think. Can I interact with something here? I remember when Tifa passed out here. I don't think there's anything else. Or is there something on the right side? Oh. Nope. I thought I was onto something. Nope. Not necessarily, Alex Cusco says. What do you mean? Like, not necessarily something... something... miss? I'll take a hint from you, Anthony. Go back to the reactor, Anthony says. And explore around the reactor. Okay. Well, we have random encounters off, so it's fast traveling for us. No problem. Around the reactor. Around the reactor. Around the reactor. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh, man. Oh, here it is. Oh, did they mention this? How do I kick this down? There it is. Aha! Okay. Very easy to miss. Yeah, there's a lot of those paths that go behind something. Like, even something like as big as the mountain. Oops. Okay, so how do I... Which tube do I need to go for that? I can't really see which tube goes where. I don't remember which ones I've tried. Okay, one spit me back out here. Maybe two. No, two. Definitely didn't know you could run behind the mountain like that. Yeah. I guess let's just try them all. Oh! Power Soul. Okay. That boss there is probably like, when the heck are you gonna talk to me? Not yet, boss. Not yet. Oh, it's a very interesting weapon, but don't know if it's backseaty to talk about it. What was it called? Power Soul. Power up when near death. I'm interested to hear the strategy behind it. It's not something I would normally gravitate towards because maybe it seems like a high risk, high reward kind of thing. Like you'd want to maintain low HP or something. And it has double materia growth, yeah, but some other things have double too. I'm gonna keep shut about it, Alex Cusco says. I'm kind of curious what you have to say, Cher, oh god, it's gotta be the last tube. If you feel like, typing about it. You could always share on the Discord, too, if you, have thoughts about it later. On our Discord, we have a backseat text channel, so if people have... Oh, I just went into the same tube, didn't I? If people have tips for my 7 playthrough, you are totally welcome to send stuff there. Or here, Placey, yeah. Or here. I want to get into this one. There we go. Oh, no? Oh, wait, what the heck? How do I get into the last? How do I get over there? Huh? What? Oh, I am accidentally? So I want to go in 5, right? Yeah, so I want to go in 5, right? Oh, I want to go in 4? Oh. Haha. Oh, another all materia. That's pretty sweet. Okay. It's time to talk to you, Mr. Monster. Let me save first. It's part of the speedrunning trick. Very cool conceptually, but might make the game too easy. Interesting. Excuse me. Well, you found all the important stuff? If you want to continue with random encounters, you can. Random encounters, back on. So not sure how much more to say. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I can independently research that too. Dude, I swear, the moment I turn on random... It's a dragon. Okay, it's not a grand dragon. Miss. Should I even bother with Death Blow anymore? Oh, we learned Flamethrower. Consider stealing? Okay. Yeah, random encounters are chomping at the bit to hang out again. Yeah, clearly. Alright, let's steal. Couldn't steal. Okay, yeah. We're learning Flamethrower. That's pretty sweet. Go ahead and cure all. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. I don't think I have sense equipped, so I don't know how much HP has. Oh, gold armlet. That seems good. Is that what we were hoping for? Death blow is nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go beast mode. Dude. Nice. Oh, I feel like it kind of did the death animation twice, or the death sound twice. Okay, well, you know, I think we're okay. We don't have to. I was wondering if I should use a tent at the thing, at the save point, but I think we're okay. Okay. Here we go. This enemy was probably like, what is going on? Why are you going around me? Materia Keeper! Let's go. Death blow. Nice. Cloud with the cover. Oh, didn't equip it? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to equip something? Guess Vincent would be part sniper, part berserker. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. Oh, this guy's got a great enemy skill. I hope I get it. Oh, the gold armlet. Ah. Oh, shoot. I should have enemy skill on Cloud because he keeps covering. And if he keeps taking the hit. Unless, was that it? Huh. Oh, miss. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay. It's purely RNG. Okay. Oh, oh, it stopped! Yes, it worked! Dude, how sweet is that? Should I get the damage in or should I just... No, let's just... I think we'll be fine. Let's just... Sure. Oh, man. No enemy skill, though. That is true. That's true. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe we'll let the time run so it can come back out. I don't know. This is. I don't know. Let's get a couple hits in. We'll take our time. We'll take our time. That's fine. Let the ATV fill up. Okay. We're okay. Alright. Oh, manipulate. Oh, I killed it! Did I restart? Oh, man. Oh, let's go. I don't know. You can still learn it? Okay. This is one of the few times I feel disappointed to defeat the boss. There are others, but much later. But it's rare-ish. Was it the combo move that he did on Tifa? I mean, I'm right here. It was not that. Not much later. Not gonna say anything again. Alex, Cusco, I appreciate it. Okay. I think I'll keep going, and then if I... Oh, counter! And if I come across it in the future... Sweet. Huh. Let's get counter in here. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Oh, oops. And then let's look at the gold armlet. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should put this on. Actually, how about I put this on Cloud and then Tifa the silver armlet. And then we can put gravity. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn off random encounters again so I can save. I don't want to have a random encounter on the way to the save point. Do I need to use the tent? Let's go ahead and use a tent because I don't use them too often, and I have quite a few of them. I feel like. Oh no, I only have 3. Well, that's fine. Feels good. Full HP. Full MP. It's not a game changer? Okay, well. Oopsie. I meant to turn off. I turned something else on. I don't even know what it was. For the dark arts, I mean. But then I turned it off. Oh! Hmm? What? What? Where am I? Oh. Huh? Oh. I don't even know. I thought I was gonna bump into Sephiroth, but I guess not. Elrond. Man, the monsters are getting more and more like demonic looking. I feel like. I made it. It's fine though. Keep going. All right. Now we run? Now we run from enemies? What do you mean? Oops. Got that mini map. Okay, here's something. Let's save. Oh my god, of course. Oh man, look at these dudes. Belcher. Oh, no, on the world map I meant. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I missed the buggy. Jowl dragons, yeah. Oh! What's that? What is that? Some, like, rocket. Oh, yeah, a rusty-old rocket. Wonder why they made something so huge. Better ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Captain? Who's the captain? Captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away here, dreaming about going into outer space. Did you see a man in a black cape? A man in a black cape? Nope, never seen him. I think I know who the captain is. Shanghai Inn. Are we in Shanghai? Lumox, how's it going? How many times have you played this? 0. Well, this is my first playthrough, so I never played it fully before, but I know a little bit about the story. Mostly like the big, you know, main story plot points, but I'm learning the little details about the game in between all those big plot points, and it's been really interesting. This game references so many real-world places confusingly. Korea, Shanghai, and Texas. Oh, I don't remember seeing the other Korea and Texas. But yeah, Shanghai, I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Are you using a guide? No, I'm not using a guide at all. The most help and guidance I'm getting is from chat and from Anthony, who is my husband and the other half of this channel, and he's in chat as well. So yeah, no guide. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative, so you should really talk with him. Oh man, everyone's telling me to go to the captain. Drink will ease your heart. Uh-oh. Someone's stuck in the bathroom. I'm in here. They always let you look at the inn rooms. And I always expect to have some, like, item or something, but no. They just let you explore it. Kinda cute. You gotta use a guide, dude! There's too much in this game! I hear ya. There is a lot in this game, and luckily a lot of people in chat have been kind enough to point out the big stuff, but I'm kinda taking it easy. You know, I don't want to follow a guide, because I don't want to get too bogged down with getting everything. But thankfully, chat has been so kind and helpful about making sure I don't miss like the big missable stuff, like in terms of story and characters. And they've been guiding me in a very non-spoilery way. So I'm so appreciative to have chat. There's another Easter egg here. Oh, okay. I'll have to look out for the Easter egg. Oh, Lummox. That is a good question. That is a good question. I suspect that is who the captain is. Lummox. Also be careful about spoilers. Remember, this is my first playthrough, so, you know, I kind of suspected that's where it was going. Kojiro, what's up? How's it going? We're in a town that has a huge rocket, and we're looking for a captain. So let's see where he is. That rusted out rocket is... Yeah, that's fine. That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra's space program. Alright, let's see. This used to be a Shinra base where they launched rockets. You saw the leaning rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26. It never got off the ground, though. Welcome, this is the item shop. God, ethers are so expensive. Oh! Oh! Barrier! Is that like protect? Or shell? I feel like I should get that. Lummox, I've been playing this game for 20 years, and even I need a guide. There's quite a bit to this game. So far, chat's been able to help me quite a bit, and I feel like I'm getting a pretty good picture of the world that's being built here, and haven't really had too much trouble with boss fights or anything, so yeah, I feel pretty good. All Gramps does is gaze at that rocket all day long. Kojiro, I don't really need a guide anymore, but I still use it to make sure I don't forget small details. Gotcha. Because you don't need a guide because you're so familiar with the game. Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything important. Sweet. Lummox, at least you figured out how to get Yuffie and Vincent. I did. I don't know if I would have without the help of chat. And they were able to help me in a way that still kept surprise for me. So I didn't know I was getting Yuffie and Vincent, but when it happened, I was like, oh, it's Yuffie and Vincent. So chat was just like, oh, maybe you should, just kind of like look at the hang around in the forest for a little bit. And people in chat were like, oh, maybe you should explore the basement a little bit more. Otherwise, I don't think I would have gotten Vincent for sure. Jeez, it's boring. Isn't anything exciting going to happen here? Oh, that's inviting trouble. Monkey Prime! 541, thank you so much for the follow. You've earned a mini dance party. Thank you so much for the follow, Monkey. How many times did Yuffie get away, Kojiro? Oh my god, like... Yeah, it was pretty funny. At the time, I was like, oh my god, this character. I want to say it maybe like 5 times. Oh yeah, 5 tries, Anthony says, yeah. I'm so bored. Is there anything that can excite me? Oh man, I feel like you're asking for trouble. I don't think you want excitement. I think the people of Midgar would give anything for a boring day at this point. Hey, Monkey Prime. Yeah, of course. Thanks again for the follow. How's it going? Let's see. Do I know any good jokes? Huh? It's my job to make people laugh all over the world. Ooh, this is one of those NPCs that has multiple dialogue. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, we got a jokes guy. Power source. Gosh, I love that you can go into the restrooms for all of these homes. I don't know why I love that. I just think it's a fun detail. Oh, yeah, oh yes. This is my first playthrough. So, please mind the spoilers. So... Oh, drill arm? That must be for Barrett, I'm guessing? Like another arm attachment sort of thing? The world of Final Fantasy where no one ever locks their door. Except Grandpa I already forgot their name. Bugenheim? Bugen? No. Hagen Bugen. No. Hagen was in it. I forgot the name. Red 13's grandpa. I can't believe I've already forgotten after having that whole emotional breakdown during Cosmo Canyon. Oh well, I've already blocked it out of my memory. I can't think about it anymore, otherwise I'll break down again. Bugenhagen, thank you. Haagen-Dazs. That's the reason I remembered part of the name, because of Haagen-Dazs. Thank you, Kojiro. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Cloud saying this is cool is cute. Want me to keep watch? May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shara. What are your names? I'm Cloud. Vincent. I am... Never mind. Whoa, what's that? Tifa, nice to meet you. So you're not with the Shinra? I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? Oh. Let's talk to the captain. Yes, we are past the golden saucer, or gold saucer, and that was pretty fun. Imagine owning an entire plane. I'm just suggesting that random strangers borrow it. Hey, maybe he needs maybe he gets some income from renting it out to folks. I don't know. In this world, hey, there he is. In this world where they don't lock doors and stuff, where security seems to be pretty lax, I would believe that people are readily willing to rent out their airplanes, I guess. What are you guys doing here? I heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain! Here he is! Our Sid! Sidolphus! Dude, look at that character portrait! Is that a pack of cigarettes behind the strap of his goggles? Alright, Sid. One kill per propeller spin, yeah. Music! This is Sid's theme. Now that I'm hearing it, I recognize the melody, but I don't think I could recall it by memory. Name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going to outer space. Our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world! Me. I mean, come on. Finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. Uh-oh. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future of space exploration got my damn hopes up. Damn them. Then, it was all over once they found out Mako Energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day, it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first, this thing following over, or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Oh, man. Shara? Messed it up. Shara is sus. Oh, this is a nice close-up of the cloud. I feel like we haven't really seen a close-up of it. Those Mako eyes. Are these supposed to look blue? Oh yeah, they're blue. Okay. So, President Rufus is coming. Oh, so did you want to know about the Easter egg or not? I would like to know about the Easter egg. Oh. Hey, Cronim, how are you doing? Check out this rocket. The one about the producer's portrait in a house. One of the producers. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. Oh, Lomax says, you look exactly like my brother's wife. If your name is Yuki, I would die laughing. No, my name is not Yuki. My name is Audrey. Yeah, I'm Audrey, and my husband is Anthony, and we are together. We make this channel, Reyony, so we stream on this channel together. Where was that? Where was that painting? So I do streams individually, and so does Anthony, but once a week we try to stream something together. And tomorrow we'll be continuing Final Fantasy VIII together. Gosh, where was that thing? Not bad. How's the game so far? One of my favorite classics. I am loving it. I am really loving it. There's a lot of heart in this game. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, it was the previous house? Oh, I thought it was this painting. Gotcha. Let me go back to the previous house. Oh, one yet prior to this. Oh. I forgot which one I went to. Was it this one? Was it this one? I don't know. Oh, darn the chat delay. I'll wait. What's the Easter egg? That's what I want to know. Something about the producer, one of the producers of the game? Is there some sort of portrait? Okay, not this house, I'm guessing. Maybe this house? Uh-oh. I think I accidentally did something. Excuse me, Cloud? We'll find it. We'll find it. Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh? Ugh, Shara, what are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea. Ugh. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Sid. Really, don't mind us. Shut up! Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea! Ugh! Damn, I'm pissed. Shara, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. And make sure to serve him some tea, alright? Whoa! Sid is angry. Little scared of Sid. Sorry, it's our fault. No. He's always like this, Shara! This is also like some verbal abuse. I don't know. Yes. Story progression time. You'll know when you see it? Okay, Alex Cusco. It's okay. Oh no. We'll get it after this. Apparently he's in the item shop. Okay, I'll look. Sid is such an asshole. Yikes. Is it always like this? Why is it so hard on you? No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon get tired waiting around for your ass. Dude, I would hate to have Sid as a boss. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that oxygen tank. Shara, being careful's good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But... no buts! You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. It's called quality control, Sid. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We are so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. All right, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. poor Shara, yeah. Thanks, guys. It's kind of like a throwback to 50s sitcom, misogynist, hard-ass, man's man archetype. Oh, I'm definitely feeling that, for sure. Instrument panel, all clear. Shinra number 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What the? What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. The mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is the little... I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, god damn it, who's the still in there? It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara? What are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little... It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die. Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Shara's still in here. What are you going to do, Sid? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara. You want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shara. Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara, hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. We won't make it in time. Wow, the countdown. What am I supposed to do? Dude. 15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh my god. Oh man, the moon, outer space. My dreams. Ignite engine! Sure! Lomox. Thank you so much for the follow, Lomox. Mini dance party for Lomox. Thank you, Lomox, for the follow. We really appreciate it. Kind of a bad time for a mini dance party, but thank you, Lomox. Canceled. He canceled. Wow, I love... Okay. I love that transition. Oh, gee, what a tough decision. A delay or murder, for real. I guess he felt maybe like the pressure from his job, from his employer too. I don't know. You got a point though. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back, and the launch was canceled. Okay, well, it's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why. It's all right. I don't care what the captain says. It's my life for him. Man, I mean, you'd think they'd run all the checks before even initiating the launch, but yeah, the FMV was really cool. Really, yeah. Sure, you still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. His leg on the table. I like that detail. Hurry up and sit down. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where is Rufus? Oh, this guy. Hey. Long time no see. So, Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Yeah, that is one hell of a relationship for real. They're not actually together like that. Oh yeah, they just live oh, they do. They live together even. I feel like that. Oh, I thought they just worked together, but I didn't realize they lived together as well. Interesting. Lumux, I can tell I've played this game too much when I'm thinking about ways to level glitch right now. Wow. I don't even know anything about the glitching part of this game. Playing pretty vanilla here. Hey, I don't know the president's outside. So why don't you ask him? Ugh, good for nothing fat. Ugh. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Lard tea? Is President Rufus here to announce that he's going to restart the space program? Oops. Hey, have we met before? Oops. Hey, is the tea ready? Oh, man. Oh, God, this is awkward. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then, what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now we think we know where he's headed. So, but we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took outer space away from me, and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra Inc. that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer is going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Oh. Oh. Like, forcefully take it? I've watched a streamer make Palmer's lard tea. Oh my god, Kojiro. Is that an actual thing? I have never heard of that. Uh-oh. Okay. All good. Someone had to go. That's fine. Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building, when the president was killed. Oh. Security! Oh! Security. Oh! No security, we're just going in. Okay, this guy can fight, huh? Oh, and we got stop on him. We got the stop. Rufus, you're like the richest man alive. How do you not already have a plane you can take? That's true. There must be something special about the tiny Bronco, maybe. Yeah, I didn't see either, Chrono. That's okay. We don't need to see it. The stomp on Palmer does look really funny. Here we go. Oh, I didn't notice every time you hit him while stop, he kind of like moves a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of amusing. Anthony's trigger finger speed is impressive. Yeah, that APM, huh? Okay, this guy actually has some HP. Cronim, thank you so much for the follow. Mini dance party for Cronim. jam. This song is awesome. Thank you for the follow, Kronum. Totally appreciate it. Kronum, I didn't even know you could stop this guy. Yeah. Share in chat, actually. Oh my god, that guy just smacked his butt. What the heck? The BM. Anyway, share advised that I could link the Chocomog materia with that other materia. I keep forgetting what it's called. Added effect. Thank you, Anthony. And then it would apply, if I put that on my weapon, it could potentially put stop on enemies, including some bosses, so pretty sweet. Dude, this guy, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, this guy's kind of fun. Uh-oh. What's going on? What? Why did the tiny Bronco move? Oh! What the heck is happening? I am so... Where did the Shinra truck... Alright. I love that the battle theme carries out of battle. Take notes for future dance parties. No, Palmer moves. Oh yeah, Kojiro. Yes, I am playing on the Switch. Yeah, thank you for answering, Anthony. Yeah, he's dead. Kind of fun, but dead. I don't know if our attacks didn't kill him. I guess. Yeah, I guess that other. Yeah. I can't stop it. Forget it. Get in. Truck summon. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So the plane... Yeah, we're just going. Oh, Vincent. Okay. I guess we're just going. Is someone flying this, or are we just hanging on? There's no one in the pilots. Oh, this arrangement is so cute. This thing's on autopilot. How is Sid able to run and... Ugh, the tail's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers. And don't piss at him! Yeah, didn't they have a helicopter? I vaguely remember a helicopter in, was it Costa del Sol? Am I mixing up the games? Yeah, I feel like they had a helicopter. Why would they need the tiny Bronco? Anyway, maybe he's just trying to flex his power. Yeah, they had a copter. Yeah, well, alright. Yeah, they did? Okay. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Ugh, do whatever you want. Sid, what will you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra, and I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Oh. Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... What the hell? Sign me up! How about it, everyone? Of course, no problem. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it, that Temple of the Ancients? Dunno. That numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction. So maybe it's off this way? Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. The name bothers me. Ah! How to fly the tiny Bronco. A to get on, B to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach. Oh! Oh, Art K Law, thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, I owe you a mini dance party. Let me get this in. Thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it, Law. Gonna keep quiet here. Cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you also for being so mindful about spoilers for my first playthrough. Notice you're grunting to not have to swear. How do you feel about chat swearing? I don't mind. I don't mind. So long as it's not excessive, I think. Occasional swearing is fine. Occasional swearing is fine. Yeah, cool. Oh, Corona, thank you for asking about that. Actually, I really appreciate you asking before, you know, going crazy. Also, don't curse at me, if any. Cursing in the general, to the general universe is fine. Yeah, Alex Cusco, I think you're gonna have to tone it down a little bit. Those exclamation points for the emphasis is a little much. Yeah, Cher, you're. Oh, okay. We're getting a little carried away now. I'm just kidding. You all are really funny. I'm actually gonna end it here for today. So, let me fix my things here. I think after that first part. Oh God, this song is really good. After the first part of the stream in Cosmo Canyon, I felt like, ooh man, this game is bringing a lot of emotions out of me, and I don't know, maybe it's because, I don't know, a lot of factors in life. Maybe it's some female stuff going on with me right now. I don't know, but you know, thanks for tuning in, everybody, and joining me for this game. It's so beautiful, and I'm enjoying every second of it. I'm so happy to be playing it for the first time, even though, like I've mentioned, I know a lot of the story beats, but actually playing it and seeing it in context from start to finish has been so rewarding, and yeah, I'm really happy to be playing it. No, I'm not encouraging toxic chat. No, I would never do that. And you know what? Everyone in chat right now has been so cool and not toxic. And we banned the toxic people, so yeah, I don't know. That's not even a factor. So you know, thanks again, everyone, for being so kind to me, and so mindful of spoilers, and yeah, and for helping me and gently nudging me in the right direction, and just being a wonderful group to hang out with, and it's been really fun. And thank you for your support with the follows, and yeah, with the hype train today was really exciting. The subscription, the bits, thank you all so much. And if you're just, you know, sitting along with me, chatting, or even just lurking, we really appreciate you too. So yes, this is to be continued more on Monday, but before that, tomorrow, I said this a couple times, but Anthony and I will be streaming more Final Fantasy VIII, and that has been another journey in itself, and it has been really, really fun in a different way, a different but similar vein. Yeah, all the Final Fantasy games that I've been experiencing this for the past couple months have been, you know, they kind of have similarities narratively, but they're all also so different. So it's been really fun experiencing them all, and I honestly can't get enough. I'm not tired of them at all. So happy to be playing them. If you want to see more of us, we're on Twitter and Instagram. Instagrams I post, or sorry, not I. Anthony and I both post a little story before we go live, and we post, little personal projects and things here and there. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I am only half of this channel. Anthony is in chat right now chatting from the Reyony account, and he also has his own streams. And once a week we try to stream something together, and that's going to be tomorrow, Final Fantasy VIII. So if you care to see more of us, you can check us out then. Also, we have a Discord. If you want to chat with us on Discord, check us out there. We're talking about video games, and people are posting their personal projects and stuff too. And we're getting to learn a lot about people's different interests and hobbies, and it's been really cool just to get to know people on there. So if you're interested, check us out there as well. So yeah, I think that about does it today. Thank you all so much again, and I'll see you next time. But before that, maybe we can find someone to raid. It's been I'm sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Anthony's gonna try to find someone to raid. So yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of new, or we're both actually kind of new to raiding. Forever Crisis, thank you much for the follow. Mini dance party for Forever Crisis. Twitch sometimes, am I right? Okay, yeah. Anthony says there's someone playing 6. Is it a first playthrough or anything? This will be someone casual first playthrough. All right. Anthony found someone to raid, and we're gonna go check them out. Their name is Nixalit Bar. And yeah, Anthony found them. It looks like they're doing a casual first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, which a lot of us loves. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. So it seems like they are at a certain opera house moment in Final Fantasy VI. So if you don't care to see any of that, then maybe you might want to not join the raid. But let's show some love to this streamer and express our love for Final Fantasy with them. And looks like we got the raid going here. So once again, thank you all so much for tuning in. And we will catch you in the next one. Thank you all so much.